Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Wow. Welcome to another Bagel Rabbit certified stream. It's me again, bitches. Whoa. Yeah, wow. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I hope y'all are having a pleasant evening or morning or wherever you are. It's like a little bit after midnight for me. I started streaming just a little bit after midnight. I hope y'all are doing well. Hello, let's say hi to everybody. Hi Nox, hi Aculas, hey Dizzy Puka, hey Ali. Hi Expeditious Mallard. Hello Spam Bot in Recovery. 22M Clean. Welcome. Hi, PT Kato. What's up? So, here's the sitch, everybody. I had a big week last week. I had a big weekend last weekend. I was absolutely pedal to the metal, ass to grass, just fucking tearing down every metaphorical highway at too high of a metaphorical speed. And as a result, I kind of got a little bit burnt out. That combines with, I'm not sure if y'all are aware of the scenario or the feeling of post-con depression of being at a convention and then not being at the convention anymore, and that being not great for your mental health. So I've been sort of just existing this week. I've just sort of been existing and trying to get back to, this isn't Friday Night Funkin'. It can be whatever you want it to be, Steven Supporter. I might play some Friday Night Funkin' tracks later if somebody requests them. Used to go by Fantastic Delicious Bottle. Okay. Sure. Sure. So, yeah, I had a really good stream on Tuesday, but it turns out that that stream really kind of wiped me out. Like, I slept for like over 12 hours after the stream was done. And so I don't really want to go super into it tonight. I just kind of want to take it a little easier. I kind of want to just have a gentle little stream for you all to just have a gentle time. I don't want to overwhelm anybody, including myself. Song requests aren't open yet. It says they're closed down there for a reason. I wanted to say this before people requested songs, because just like last stream, but this time for real, I'm gonna be skipping any songs that are too difficult or too high energy. I just am. I just straight up am. That's not your fault because you have bad taste in music. That's your fault because you didn't listen to this part of the stream. And if you weren't here right now at the beginning of the stream, every single one of my followers who's not here right now, it's your fault if you request something a little higher intensity, higher tempo. Um, I just want to keep things chill tonight. I just want to have a chill Friday night, you know? I just want to have my little dress and have my little stream and just chill. Okay? Capiche? Comprendes? Hi, KM Stars. Hey, Eva. So yeah, that's going to be the situation. I am also probably going to take a break in the middle and do some just chatting because I am in sort of a chatty mood tonight, as I'm sure you can tell. But now that that has been established, now that I have said these words, and hopefully you listened up with your pretty little ears, this stream is very much about listening. I yeah. I'm going to open up the queue. I'm going to open up the queue. How do I feel about the band The Mountain Goats? They're really good. I only know like 2 or 3. Yeah, thank you, Nox. That's a very wise little pinned message there. Song requests are open. Yes, that pin was incredibly based. Request was for no children, that's fine. Yo, Claritha, it's good to see you. Hello, Claritha. We're just getting started with the stream. HOTTOGO. We're hot to go. How's your week been, chat? What have you been up to? What's been happening in your neck of the woods? What's been happening in your domiciles? What's been happening in your cubicles? Claritha, listen, I just talked about how I was doing for like a little bit. The TLDR is, I'm doing fine. I'm recovering from the convention that I went to and sort of just getting out of a little spat of post-con depression. Cause you know, like, when you're at a convention, you're overwhelmed, there's so much stuff happening, you get to see all your friends, you're running around, you're full of adrenaline, and now that that all has left my system, I'm just sort of recovering, you know. Fixed an important piece of equipment and saved hundreds of hours of manual labor and saved probably $2 to $3 million. I hope they give you like half of that. I hope they give you $1.5 million as a little compensation, you know? Also single as of 30. Fuck, I'm so sorry to hear that, Claritha. I wish you the best. Damn. Vampire Clown says, been playing Sims 4 for way too long every day. Dizzy Puka says, just keeping home, avoiding plagues. Yeah, the COVID is coming back. Single isn't but a thing, girl. I know, but it still sucks. Like, you can be a strong, resilient woman, but you can still have life events that suck. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Okay, let me get my violin out, huh? I can't play violin if I don't have my violin out. And let me rosin up and get all HOTTOGO, baby. I have a thing of this used to be pita bread. There used to be pita bread in this thing. And I was just eating it by my computer. I guess I'll put it here for now. I was just sort of eating pita bread and working on my video essay and crying. Had to clean your house because alarm company guy had to wait. Dad said the guy might have to check the window sensors, and since the rooms are cluttered, it took a lot of time and was stressful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that sounds like a major hassle. I have a thing about people, like, entering my spaces. I don't know whether that's the autism or whether that's trauma or some delicious blend of the two. Yummy. But yeah, like, I am sorry that you had to go through that. I definitely feel for you. Hi, Siri Vibes. TRAUMA. Omnipotent Possum. I'm actually gonna pass on the water break because I just drank a bunch of water like right before starting the stream. I could refund that maybe, but I'll drink some more water later. Thank you, Nox. You're really on top of it tonight. Good job. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, play being blindfolded. Guess Meifu. There's a redemption for that. Actually, where did my blindfold? I have like these sunglasses that I covered the lenses of with duct tape, and they were very cute and fun. I could play this next song with my eyes closed. Is my violin in tune? Let's figure out whether my violin's in tune first, huh? That seems important. There we go, okay. It's a little wacky. Oh, my E string's flat. There you go. Rosin Up has the opposite vibe of Loop Up, which is amusing because Robin... Sorry, Robin? What the fuck? Am I Batman brain tonight? Am I Batman built? Good observation, Steven supporter. What's your question, Claritha? Listen, I don't know where my fucking blindfold thing is. What? I literally do not know where it is, and my room is a mess right now because I just moved everything. What's the best ingredient to a quesadilla? Besides the cheese? I mean, like, I like my quesadillas with a little bit of beans in them. Maybe with some fajitas. Maybe with some, like, tomato strips. Not like sun-dried tomatoes, but not like super moist tomatoes. I'm trying to think of what else. I think if I had to go for... Yeah, Claritha, like roasted peppers. That shit is next level. I don't know. I have my fucking bra down here. Do you want me to put my fucking bra on my face? How... I don't want to fuck up my makeup either. This is bad. This is so bad. Just close my eyes. Guess Meifu, a brand new chatter, doesn't even want me to close my eyes. I've already offered. I cannot please adequately this brand new person. What am I doing on twitch.tv? Random strangers are not entirely satisfied by my every action immediately. I guess the only thing that's left to do is just cry about it. Oh, hi. Okay. That was cute.
Love purpose. You're getting close now. I'm not myself now. You make me nervous, feeding on your brains now. I've got no purpose, something's going wrong now. I've got a graveyard. She's got a broken heart. I want your heart, I want your brain and my body, 'cause you got me going to insane. You can't control me. I want your heart, I want your brain and that body, 'cause you got me acting like a fucking zombie. Like a zombie. I want your heart, I want your brain and that body.
That's cute. That was a cute little song. I do treks and dumb parodies. Thanks for the follow. That's a pretty cool sequel to I Write Sins, Not Tragedies. Or something. I'm glad that I redeemed myself in the eyes of Guess Meifu, our new little viewer. Blochai-sung been clipped. Okay, I was like super unprepared for it. But I did my best with the quarter of a minute that I got. I could probably play it again better. Where should you send it? You could just like post it in my Discord has a clips channel. Yes, Steven supporter, yes. Mwahaha. Etc. I don't know.
I feel alive.
Okay.
In the city that you like. And wait for the day to go dreaming right by. Seems so hard not to be free. that you lie. In the modern world, I don't feel anything. In the modern world, I don't feel bad. Shining. So don't feel bad. In the modern world, I don't feel, no, I don't feel, no, so I don't feel bad. Shouting, I don't feel bad.
Have a good one, Steven Supporter. Hi, Hallucinature. Let's see. I missed some people. I missed Netgazer9. I hope you're doing good, Netgazer9. It was nice seeing ya. There was a Satan pray. Yes. Okay. Stan might be mad if you don't pray. Satan. Hi. I'm sorry for the delay, Satan. I'm here now. I'm here just for you. Just now. Look. See, I'm here for you. We're buds. My beefiest girl. My girl. Whomst is beefiest. Hey, can you give me a blessing? Can you give all the LGBT folks one blessing apiece? There are a bunch of them, but you can afford all those blessings, Satan. I know you can. And may your unholy name spread as wide as I do at the slightest mention of you. And may we have warmth. May we all have a little bit of that sweet warmth. May you just take a little spark, a little ember up from your unholy domain and put it gently in our beds, in our blankies, so that we can have warm, comfy, cozy sleeps. Also, give me $20. Thanks, Satan. Bye. Thanks, Satan. Okay, that was, as far as prayers go, it was okay. Hi, Italian Squirtle. Did I see my throne? Oh shit, I did not see my throne, Claritha. What happened on my throne? Yo, okay. Okay. Hey, Satan just burbled up from the unholy depths and got me a fucking, like, teleprompter. What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna be so useful. Thank you so much, Satan. Fuck me. Okay, so everybody thanks Satan right now, post haste. That's a huge gift. So not only is the teleprompter gonna be wonderful for me maintaining eye contact. Right now I have to look over there for chat. But if I had the prompter right in front of the camera lens, I could just look right at you when I was chatting, you know? I could just be like, "Hi, chat." And then I wouldn't have to look over I could just talk right directly to you. But I'm also working on a video essay. And that teleprompter is going to help out so much for that shit. Because I can just... I can just read off the teleprompter while I'm doing the video essay, I can just look right at the camera. Oh, this is gonna be so good for all of the fans of uninterrupted eye contact. Yes, thank you for thanking Satan. Yeah, Satan's so fucking based. Oh, Satan will buy me a nice blindfold. I already have one! I promise, I just don't know where it is. I have issues looking at the camera. There's so much other shit going on my computer screens. There's so much shit that's going on in this neighborhood. There's like, I want to look at myself because, you know, how could I not? And then I want to, so like my OBS is over there, and then my chat is over here, and then my Streamlabs Stream Alerts is over there, and then the music videos are over there. They're up on that screen. So I am dividing my attention between multiple little places. But yes, a prompter would help me like look right at you more often. Johnny for Appleweed. Yeah, so I have a violin that is built the same way. It's a little bit of a fancier model, but it's built the same way. I think NS Designs may offer like alternate chin rests and shoulder rests if you look on their website. I'll also say if you're having pain on your jawline, I'm not sure if you like have like how you're built, you know, whether you're built different or what's going on there, but I would guess that you're just not holding the violin quite right. I will say that like on this violin I use my hand to prop it up a little bit more, and I have a little less pressure on here than I would for a conventional acoustic instrument. But yeah, I think that they have like strap around things where you have, I know that, who is it that I know they do that? Mark Wood. I know that they have like a band that you can put around you, and that takes the weight off of your neck. But I don't know how you're holding your instrument and like what stuff is going on there. Yeah, I hope that helped. Hey, Italian Squirtle. Could be TMJ dysfunction? Can't say for sure, but as someone who does have a fucked up jaw, I can see that being the issue. Do you have that going on, Johnny for Appleweed? Cam says fuck. I'll do that after the song.
I hope that our few remaining friends give up on trying to save us. I hope we come up with a fail-safe plot to piss off the dumb few that forgave us. I hope the fences we mended fall down beneath their own weight, and I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late, and I hope the junkyard a few blocks from here someday burns down, and I hope the rising black smoke carries me far away, and I never come back to this town again. In my life, I hope I lie and tell everyone you were a good wife, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. I cut myself shaving tomorrow. I hope it bleeds all day long. Our friends say it's darkest before the sun rises. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope it stays dark forever. I hope the worst isn't over. And I hope the line. You can't find one good thing to say. And I'd hope that if I found the strength to walk out, you'd stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me, hand in unlovable hand, and I hope you die. I hope we both die.
Yeah, as somebody who doesn't have TMJ, I cannot relate, but I am very sorry that that's happening for you, and I hope you find a workaround. Okay, I'm gonna pop over there real quick, and I'm going to just grab a tissue for my fucked up teeth. Oh yeah, oh there's like a fucking blotch. Oh no. If only I was blindfolded, I wouldn't be able to see all of the makeup blotches on my fucked up little teeth. Does my chin rest change angles? Not really, no. It's just... Well, I mean, maybe? So, the chin rest, this little bit right there, I know that if I get too close to the camera, it gets blurry. There's a bolt on the underside of here, and theoretically, I could, like, pivot it around that axis, but it's not adjustable beyond that, and I haven't done anything with that bolt. Hello, Emily. Welcome, Emily. Yeah, thank you, KM Stas, for noticing that. In spite of the title of the stream, the queue is open, and if you want to request a song, you can. We're keeping things more chill tonight, which is why I didn't make as big a deal out of it. I wasn't like, free request for everyone, because I want the request to be in a more chill vein. And I just know that somebody's gonna come in for the first time and they're gonna request some absolutely giga energy metal song that's at 375 BPM, absolutely hammering every single 16th note at the speed of fucking light. And listen, under normal circumstances, I could absolutely crush that, right? I could smoke it, I could roast it, I would text it, I love it. Yeah, and then I'd fucking ghost it or whatever. But under the current circumstances, I want to keep things more chill. Yeah, you don't even know how many times that's been requested, Niset? I can play it too, but like,
the rain poured down in black and white. I stood and stared, the rest of what remains of my own world crumbling around. I held my tears. One day comes after another. The falling rain
what is
caressed my
the...
skin again.
I'm having so much trouble counting this.
Wash away the time gone by, feeling alone tonight. My heart is no more bound in pain, and now it's clear. One day leads on to another. I dry my tears. There's so much else to discover. Somewhere I hear the sound, a thousand voices. I lost my innocence. I'm on my way across the desert to rescue what is sown out of my
I was like kind of struggling with that at the beginning, but I really hit it at the end. Good request. Hey, Dial-a-Links. Good to see you, Dial-a-Links. And yeah, Nisa, Kat is absolutely splendid moderator, but occasionally her dyslexia gets to her a little bit and she mistypes just a smidge. But that doesn't make her like any different or worse. Dyslexic, correct. Doing my nails while you watch? How very dare. Listen, if all of you aren't typing out at least 4 messages per second, I will cry. If you all aren't just constantly typing things, just fingers glued to the keys, I will weep openly. You can't stop me. Am I trying to get automated? Yes. You don't think I can cry? You have not watched this stream long enough. I've cried on stream like a bunch,
Oh.
actually.
T-T-O-H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
go.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could be the one who you knew addiction. It's only my head, but I want non-fiction. I don't know the world, but I'll take this city. Who can blame a girl? Call me hot, not pretty. Baby, do you like this beat? I'm made so you dance with me. It's like 199 degrees when you do it with me, do it with me. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands up, body roll, dance it out, you're hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands up, body roll, H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I woke up alone, staring at my ceiling. I try not to care, but it hurts my feelings. You don't have to stare, come here, get with it. No one sets me there in a damn hot minute. Baby, don't you like this beat? I made it so you'd sleep with me. It's like 199 degrees when you do it with me, do it with me. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands up, body roll, dance it out, you're hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands up, body roll, H-O-T-T-O-G-O. What's it take to get your number? What's it take to bring you home? Hurry up, it's time for supper. Run around, I'm home to go. What's it take to get your number? Hurry up, it's getting cold. Hurry up, it's time for supper. Run around, I'm home to It's hot here. Is anyone else hot? You coming home with me? Okay. It's hot. I'll call the cab.
Oh, Chapel Roan. Oh, Chapel Roan. I thought it was Chappelle Roan until very recently, and nobody corrected me. The person who corrected me is the only straight person in this entire chat. Chaperone? No, Chapel Roan. Like Dave yeah, the hiding in sight. I'm sorry. Were you supposed to do that? Maybe. Yeah, Professor Whom corrected me on that. Out of all of the human beings on the entire Earth, it had to be Prof. Yikes. Wasn't trying to poke fun, you were trying to provide a frame of reference? No, like, I get it. You should be poking fun at me. That was sort of cringe, actually. I sort of posted cringe on the internet there, actually. You don't know who Chapel Roan is, and at this point you're afraid to ask? Chaos, Chapel Roan did that last song. She has had this sudden and unexpected meteoric rise to fame, in my opinion, very justified. The fame has like not been great for her mental health, which you really hate to see that, but she's trucking on. She's doing her best with what she's got, and I really admire her, and I really feel for her. I wish her the best. I'm rather pokeable. That's untrue. Nobody's ever poked me and lived to tell the tale. I'm not the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm a bagel. That's a different type of bread. The recordings of Chapel Roan's live performances are amazing. Yeah, she's a great live performer. She's got a wonderful voice. I really admire her in a lot of ways. Hey, Jade. Salty Looney. I'm sorry, Jade. I feel you there. Whoa, that sounded like the Meow Mix song. Hang on. That's the Meow Mix song, isn't it? It's like meow 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 meow. Right? Anyway, Jade, yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. Happy 5-stream streak, Esperator. Don't think your request is too high energy. I'm feeling a little more dialed in.
You make me rattle and I'm all on ya. It fills me softly and I love the sound. If we could just hold you and count to 12, we can perfectly still.
That's cute. Cheers, Digifox. Just for my own peace of mind and for the peace of mind of everybody else in chat, would you mind explaining the last two numbers in your name? Were you like born in 1988? Pretty little song for pretty little lady. I like that. Low word, thank you for the $5. No, why? Okay. I don't want to bring this up on stream, you see, but I'm sure that a lot of people... yes, 88 is a Nazi dog whistle, Digifox. I'm sorry if it's just a number that you happen to like. I was just trying to make sure that you weren't a Nazi. Yeah, can somebody back me up on this? Like, you are fine. You are fine. If you weren't aware, now you are. I am sorry to have been the one who said that to you. Yeah. You can look this up if you'd like. Thank you for understanding, and thanks for following, and I'm sorry to have started things off on that note. I just don't want Nazis in here, you know? I just am not a fan of having Nazis in here. Yeah, Fry cosplays, I know. That's why I was saying, like, could you please explain why it's there, and not being like, you happen to be bad. Yikes. Crowcords, thanks so much for the 8 months. Just for the people who don't know. Right. Unfortunately, they've co-opted the number corresponding to your birth year. Yeah. Like, on its face, right, numbers aren't evil or good. I like the number 6. That's a cool number. I like the number 1497. But, like, rip an entire birth year. Your friend's phone number. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dial Links. You're a 7 fan. Yeah, numbers are just numbers, right? But whenever those numbers correspond to, like, coded hate messages, I become a little nervous. You like the number 42069. Ha 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 ha. Huge fan of 4s and multiples of 4. 4s are pretty good. 4s are pretty good.
Quand je pars, je sais que tu ne m'écoutes pas. Quand je marche, tu me suis. Mais j'en ai marre de toi. L'amour, ça brûle comme une cigarette. On a perdu le feu sans l'aide d'allumette. Au revoir, bébé, c'était fun quand je dormais dans tes bras. Je pensais qu'à toi des fois. Oui, je t'aime beaucoup, 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 pas du tout. Oui, je t'aime beaucoup, 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 pas du tout. Quand un homme rencontre une femme, il voit la vie en rose. Mais quand une femme rencontre penser qu'à toi des fois. Oui, je t'aime beaucoup, 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 pas du tout. Oui, je t'aime beaucoup, 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 pas du tout. Trois cheveux dans tes yeux. Sois pas triste, c'est pour le mieux. Ton vieux sweat dans mes mains. Sois pas triste, c'est pour ton bien. Oui, je t'aime beaucoup, 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 pas du tout. Oui, je t'aime beaucoup, 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 pas du tout. Parce que c'est moi, pas toi, je suis pas innocente. Ce n'est pas la première fois, je te souhaite bonne chance, bonne chance.
Can we not talk about neo-Nazi shit anymore now that we've established that that wasn't what was happening? Pretty please. You were born in 2008. Wonderful. That is a better number. Most numbers are better. Hey, Darkbreaker. Just a kid.
I get this feeling that you're lighting me up. You get to scheming and the lightning is struck. But I watch you smile when you say me see. You shine like a knife when you cut it on
Nice. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Mouse Boy. I can't believe you have you ever like known somebody for like 3 days and then they resubscribe for 4 months? Oh no, my perception of time is a little fucky wucky woo. Yeah, right, Mouse Boy?
Here in the garden, let's play a game.
I saw
I'll
that,
show you
Juniper.
how it's done.
Thank you.
Here in the garden, stand very still. This will be so much fun. And then she smiled, that's what I'm after. A smile in her eyes, the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to play, happily watching her drift away. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting. Right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you see how it's waiting. The other side is light when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in a little way. Everything stays. If keep on turning pages for people who don't care about you, and still it take you ages to see that no one stays, see that no one stays, see that no one's there. Everyone's gone on without you. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting. Right there where you left it, lying upside down. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in a little way.
Wow. Juniper System and Jade, you're both right. Look at you go. It's a mashup of two songs, both I believe by Rebecca Sugar, but one of them was from Adventure Time and the other was from Steven Universe. And both of them were like some of the saddest moments of their individual TV shows. You love to see it. I don't know if you could hear that, but my back was wrung out just then like a washcloth made of twigs. Holy shit. Nines, this video is straight up unavailable. It says on here video unavailable, and then beneath this video is not available. Mouseboy, by the way, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Claritha. That's wonderful. Yeah, the... that one's from Adventure Time. And that's the one that I know better. I actually did a cover of that on violin that I posted on my YouTube channel, and you will never see it because that was not a good cover and I did it pre-transition. Cat Amnesiac. So there was a request for me to dink a little bit of oiter. There was a request for me to get a little sippy, just like that. I don't have my water cup around, and I also kind of need to piss. I also kind of need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to just have a brief little break. I'm definitely not breaking because Professor _whom is here. Those two events are entirely unrelated and no connection there, comma, whatsoever. I'm just pissing normally. Nines, could you repost that link once I get back? Just because I need to chat. back. I have returned. I have returned to you, my little pog champs. Get on me for not focusing my camera, and what do I see here but a Gaussian blur? Okay. I'm laughing, not because I think that's funny, but because I know you've lost. I like that sign. That's very cute. I should probably redo it at some point. When I played it, it was with like a different violin tone, and it was a little... Thank you, Nines. It was a little less professional than my current standards. So... Whoa. Wow. Cool. Alright, I got that song going, Nines. I'm just making sure that it's, like, loading up properly. For some reason, YouTube is just being super, super laggy. I hope I'm not losing any frames. Am I still... Oh, there you go. I hope I'm still buttery smooth. I think running this stream and running everything else is just too much. Like having 2 YouTube tabs open and running the stream. And also having like my audio visualizer and everything.
Hey y'all, I'm Rebecca. And I am Megan.
Hi Rebecca, hi Megan.
Georgia. We're called Larkin Poe. And this next song, I feel like it's inspired by our bluegrass days. It's kind of a dark, slow bluegrass song called Danger Angel.
Okay. Cat amnesiac, that's the nicest thing anybody said to me all night. This can go louder. I just realized that I didn't have the... There we go, that's so much better. Whoop.
Danger, angel,
That was a nice request. Thank you. I'm glad that worked out at the end. Definitely worth the extra click. Cheers, Nines. On me trot. I'm starting to feel it tonight. These last couple streams have gone in with no energy, and then I've just gotten into playing violin and sort of liked it. I think I like making music. I think I enjoy playing violin. I think it gives me energy and joy. Who would have thunk? What a strange concept that the thing that brings me joy would bring me joy. The more you know. Heartbreaking you enjoy streaming. I know. I'm the worst. Prof, listen, I am a masochist. I am heaping sticks and twigs on my own fucking funeral pyre here. But I've spent the last 2 weeks working on a video essay, Prof. I like streaming and I like making video essay. See, there we go. Now I've all the happiness, all the joy that was in my heart has evacuated and is replaced with the melancholy I'm more used to. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, like, people have wanted me to make that video essay about Starship. It's gonna be an hour-long video essay. Probably. It's not Has Been Hotel. Acula's... I have very strong takes on Has Been Hotel, but I have seen multiple other people make those same takes as well as I could make them, if not better. And that really disincentivizes me from wanting to make a video essay about it. Because when I put something into the world, I want to put something in there that hasn't been there before, you know? I want to give people fresh takes. I don't want to just revisit a bunch of takes which are stale. And I especially don't want to do that since Has Been Hotel specifically has been out for quite some time, and most people have already formed their opinions on it and written their little video essays and such. Something spank with violin vote. It'd be more like a little switch, I think, than a paddle. No, it's gonna be a video essay on Starship, SpaceX's Starship. That shit doesn't exist. Okay, let me give you a little bit of context. So I don't like SpaceX's Starship rocket. We've already been through this. I have elaborated at nauseating lengths on stream, and you haven't even heard a fraction of what I'm going to say on the video essay. The video essay is going to be an hour long, and it's going to be an hour, by the way, of information that's like not repeated. It's just going to be clowning on Starship in different ways for an hour. I'm trying to make it as concise as I possibly can. I'm not sure it's going to happen. It's not too phallic. The New Shepard is just incredibly phallic. I would rank Starship about a 4 out of 10 on the dick scale, which, as far as rockets go, I mean, it's less fallacy than the Delta II. It's less fallacy than, I think it's probably less fallacy than, like, Falcon 9 Heavy. Have a good night, Emily. Take care. As your lawyer, I'm advising you not to make a video essay about Elon Musk. Listen, I just need to get this shit off my chest, okay? Oh, have a good night as well, Nox. Take care. It's okay, there's still some other mods who are around. Yeah, it is better than getting shit on my chest. I'm not into that. As your dark confidant, you advise me to do the dark deed of saying what I think. So here's what's going to happen when I release this video essay. I've been thinking about this a lot because it has been something that I have devoted a lot of free time to. Given that free time would have probably otherwise been spent doing absolutely nothing, just by sort of staring at a wall. So at least I'm doing something that I could consider productive with that time. Me thinking a lot about something inconceivable, right? So either this video essay is going to like mildly pop off and get 1,000 views and like 50 likes and like 5 dislikes, or it's going to pop off a little bit more because people will hate it and it'll get like 50,000 views and 1,000 dislikes and 1,000 angry, vicious, furious people in the comments begging for my blood, baying for my blood. Or it'll actually reach its target audience and get even more people watching it, and those people will be nice about it. Isn't Bezos Blue Origin? Yes, that was what I was talking about when I said New Shepard. Is Bezos's rocket. Daddy Jeff sure does have a big, deliciously shaped rocket, now doesn't he? We love Daddy Bezos. Every day, I think about Daddy Bezos with double the lust in my heart from the previous day. It's becoming a problem. I can't pump blood through that shit anymore. It's too full of lust. Bezos does win the phallic award, yeah. Everyone's moved on to hating Mr. Beast. Now, sorry about time, though. I mean... So, the thing about the hatred for Elon Musk is I forecast it to only grow over time, and I forecast that it'll spring eternal, right? Like, whenever he does something stupid, people are going to come back and revisit my video, is the hope. And Elon Musk does about 17 stupid things an hour, so I'm hoping that that leads to a pretty good viewership cadence. If it's good, it may blow up, unlike the rockets. Should I make this video essay? I mean, I'm 2 weeks in, so if you say anything other than yes, I will cry. But, like, would you watch it? I'm gonna play the next song. Yeah, I really put the phallus in sunken cost fallacy, no, don't I?
Ground reaches out to catch me softly in her baseball mitt. I'm tired of the dirt and grit. I want something soft. kill me politely. He drained my magic core, bottled up at the source. I washed upon the sea glass shores. I'm nobody's captain. It felt like a ghost. How she held me. I slept on her shoulder. I gave her my all. I bathed in her waterfalls and continued to fall. Burning like a dying star. Endless seaweeds rooted in my heart. Setting a crooked trajectory. The journey here was hard. I was almost pulled apart. Trying to live absorbent to what's left of me. Burning like a dying star. Endless seaweeds rooted in my heart. Setting a crooked trajectory. The journey here was hard. I was almost pulled apart. Trying to live absorbent to what's left of me. Ground reaches out to catch me softly in her baseball mitt. I'm tired of the dirt and grit. I want something soft.
Hey, Nerisma official, welcome. Could probably do an hour-long bit about the price of Tesco meal deals going up again. I mean, that's just capitalism, baby. Mama Alessia, thank you so— wow, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, puppies. Look at you go. Hi, Kitanowo. Hi, Ashzilla Battle Maid. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Mirabelle Midnight. Hey, yet another princess. I'm Bagel Rabbit. I play songs. Puppies and bunnies unite. You love to see it. Hey, Captain Joke Arrow. Alright, I'm gonna play this next song. Mama Lesia, if you want to request a song, your wish is my commish. I'll gladly give you a priority. Thanks so much for bringing your folks. How was your night? What were you up to? Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Yeah, I'm just bunning all over the place. My buns are bun controllable.
We started the summer of his friends. You pulled me in when I didn't expect it. I
I played a little Katamari over that. Hi, Mini Celeste. It's good to see you. It's so good to see you. Hi, JVT. Welcome on in. Wowzers and jeepers. Yeah, I can pull up, Lonely Rolling Star. Thanks for the follow. Something like that, yeah? Something like that. For some reason, YouTube is so slow. I think it might just be because I'm live and my computer's sort of lagging out. Oh no, yeah, wow. Okay, yeah, I've dropped apparently like multiple thousands of frames due to encoding lag. I'm still at, more than 30 FPS, but it's under 60. Yipe. I might actually... I'm sorry, everybody who came in with the raid. I think I need to just, like, troubleshoot for 1 second. See what all's slowing my computer down so much. My CPU is 100%. What you doing there, little buddy? So, OBS is at 41%, but just the system apparently is at another 21, and my Firefox is at another 12. Jeez. What you doing behind the scenes there, little buddy? Wow. My computer is clear cache. I usually like reboot my computer pretty shortly before streaming, and I didn't do that, so maybe there's just a bunch of gunk in the works. I'm gonna try to play Lonely Rolling Star. We're not gonna think about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm doing fine. It'll be fine. I'm actually going to go for a cover of it that I like a lot. If you're okay with that. It's not the most popular cover, but it was by the same people who did a lot of the music for Steven Universe. And it's also the version that I'm most familiar with. And it's also just gorgeous. hair. There we go. I played that song as part of a set a long time ago, and I still remember it pretty well. What a bop. What an absolute treasure of a song. As it turns out, the people who made the Steven Universe soundtrack, or like parts of it, are good at making music. Who knew? What a fascinating observation. Dress is absolutely killer. Thank you, Minnie Celeste. It's always good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I found this dress at a thrift store, and it spoke to me, and it still speaks to me. We're having a two-way convo. I hope y'all are having a good night. I hope y'all have a good weekend ahead. Happy Friday/Saturday.
You say
That's cute. Hey, Abby Cat. Always good to see you. Fulioso says, can you please give a detailed background of your study of music? It's effortless. So, first of all, it seems effortless, but goddamn, it's a lot of work. Like, I have worked for my entire life to convince you all that I can just effortlessly do this. But I have worked on it my entire life. So, another cat approaches. There's a bunch of cats in this alleyway. I don't know. In this domicile. A bunch of little kittens wandering around and bumping into each other. So, I started playing violin when I was 5 years old. My parents kind of forced it upon me. And I was always like, I wasn't a fast learner, but I kind of liked it right up until the point when I didn't, and that was mostly a them thing. It wasn't me disliking violin. Yeah, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria, the end times are upon us. Lucky for me, I like ends. I like rear ends, but other ends are okay too. Cheers to all my hard work. Yeah. So I never got good at reading sight, like music, at looking at a page with music notation on it and going, this is how this page works. Here's what I play here. And that ticked and pissed off my teachers, obviously, because that's the way that they wanted me to learn. And that's also the most effective thing to do if you want to play violin, like in an orchestral or concert setting, right? Is to learn music from a sheet and memorize it. So instead of learning that way, which for whatever reason was just nigh impossible for me, I would just listen to the songs over and over until I could play them back note for note. And that's how I got my ear training started. I went to college and I actually did like okay in a college orchestra, but I, by that time, kind of wanted to not be doing that specific style of thing. My relationship with my parents is sort of fraught, and it was like reminding me of them, and there was all sorts of weird fucking mental BS going on within my cranium. My little skull was unhappy. Hi, sparkling seagull. Forget most of what you learned about sight reading. I can do it, it's just very, very, very slow. Like, I can intuitively pick out... You know how if you are just beginning with a language, you might be able to intuitively, like, pick out each of the letters in a word. And then you would have to try each of those letters in a row to try to make the word happen. And it's just a very slow, like, yucky process. Whereas once you get to a certain point with language, you can look at an entire word and say, oh, that word is polycule. I like that word. That's a good word. Right? In the same way, I would have to pick out each individual note and like figure out where it was and how long it would be. And that just took a long time. So I figured shit out like that, and then I switched to music streaming and just playing requests while listening to them. Because of that ear training, I was okay at it. But I've still been doing this particular style of content for like over half a decade now. So that has also helped out a lot. That's helped out more than everything else combined, I would say. And it's really made me love playing violin again, too. I hope you can tell that this is genuinely, like, one of my favorite things to do. It's so goddamn fun. And I don't... I used to not like it as much, back when I was just learning all these pieces of sheet music, for a bunch of reasons. But now I can just do what I like, and I like it. And I have fun, and it's fun. Yummy. Delicious. Scrumptious. Waiter, more song requests, please. There was the note. I know that one pretty well. Hi, Dynamax. The teachers that I had were pretty okay. My first violin teacher thought that I was a real handful, because at that time of my life, I was a real handful. I was several handfuls, all of them real. Goddamn, I was an obnoxious small child, and I hope that I've grown out of that somewhat. But I don't know, my teachers were all nice. Oh, that's right, Darkbreaker, that's right. It was for me to have like a good night and a good weekend, right? Or something along those lines. I don't fault my teachers at all. I will say that their desire for me to learn sheet music was like necessary because they thought that I could become a professional musician. And 95% of professional violinists have to know sheet music pretty well. Like, I had good fundamentals, but I needed to know what to play, right? So no fault to them there. That said, I did stop getting violin lessons when I was like, I think in 5th or 6th grade, because my family lost a lot of money for reasons that I won't get into. So while I did have some good fundamentals, you know, I'm largely, I would say, self-taught. Anyway, let's pray to Satan, huh? Have a good night, Eva. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Satan. Oh. Hey, Satan. I've been having a pretty fun one tonight. I really like streaming. I missed streaming a bunch. If you could just keep the good vibes coming, Satan. If you could just make sure that tonight I'm shielded from any little shits. That would be super appreciated. Unless they're like little shits and parens affectionate. Like those people I can get behind. But just, you know, no transphobes or anything like that, Satan. And if you could help me have a good weekend ahead, that'd be great too. And if you could help everybody else here have a great weekend, that'd be super appreciated, Satan. I'm drawing that circle wide, Satan. Everyone can come inside. Everyone should come inside my circle, Satan. So if you could just give everybody a slightly better weekend, give them a small lucky break. Maybe something they'll notice, maybe something they won't. But just something small to help them along. Thank you. Mwah. Hey, Vagisil. Why Satan? 'Cause when I pray to Satan, he answers my prayers. Like earlier tonight, I prayed to Satan, and Satan got me like an Elgato teleprompter. I can't say the same thing about God. God hasn't gotten me shit. Any deity that'll be my sugar daddy is a deity I can get behind. Am I evil? Yes. You can tell by how evil I am. That is exactly what happened, Juniper System. Fuck, marry, kill. I'll do that after the song. A little wacky at the end. I wish I sold my soul to Satan. He hasn't offered. God damn. Not sure if the Satan thing is an act. I'm gonna let you peer behind the curtains for a moment, not a euphemism. I don't actually believe that there is, like, a big, dark little guy whose name is Satan. And I don't believe that by praying to him or, like, giving him divine blessing, I'm getting anything out of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just said I did. I can't believe... I would never lie on the internet. You're actually right. Nobody on the internet has ever lied about anything ever before. So... The reason I have a Pray to Satan command is because I like to offer little prayers, little beseechments to the universe on my chat's behalf. But you better believe I'm not going to pray to God. That fucker is so capital P problematic. I feel like Satan is a better option there. No one lies at all ever, even for the bit. It's true. It's true. Your uncle does work at Nintendo Trip. That's so exciting. Your uncle knows all of the new Nintendo games and how to beat them and all the Nintendo secrets because, you see, he works at Nintendo. Hey, GT Beeman. Okay, there's a fuck, marry, kill. And it was for... What was it for? Hang on. Cheeseburgers, pizzas, and tacos. Okay. I'm gonna preface this by saying that I'm a vegetarian. I'm also going to preface this by saying that if your fuck option isn't tacos, then... I'm sorry. It sucks for you. I'll take. I would say, yeah, marry pizza and kill hamburger. Kill cheeseburger. But, like, kill it by putting it in your mouth and biting it a lot. I'd have any of those. As long as it was, like, a veggie cheeseburger. They've gotten pretty good at artificial meat. A pizza's just an open taco. I mean, not really, but close enough, I guess. Alright, there are 13 songs left in the queue. And I think after this next song, I'm going to close the queue. Play through all the songs that are left and call it a night. Pizza's a topping delivery system. So am I. Actually, topping delivery system recognized topping delivery system. Pizza's not a topping delivery system. A plain-ass cheese pizza is one of the best things out there. If y'all have never had, like, a good margarita pizza, you have not lived. Goddamn. And now I'm making myself hungry. Why would you make me make myself hungry? Can y'all stop saying topping? I speak my mind. Crust is the best part. The crust is actually really good, depending on what it's made from. Like, if you're just talking about frozen pizza or, like, a chain restaurant pizza like Domino's or Blackjack or whatever, not to put those two particular brands on blast, I think Domino's crust is pretty good. But I've had some really good pizza crust out there. Goodfellas deep pan pizza is your favorite? Yeah, what's your favorite type of pizza, everybody? You've not had a true Neapolitan pizza? You haven't had a real pizza? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just fresh mozzarella slices, absolutely straight from the garden fucking tomatoes. Basil. Some really good crust made from like standard kind of higher gluten flour. You put that shit in the oven, crispy, 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 boiling hot, and you take it out after just a couple minutes, and it, oh my god, oh my god. Ham, bacon, and pineapple? Pineapple and jalapenos? There are a bunch of people in here who like pineapple on pizza. There's like a lot of you. Okay. Chicago deep dish. It's basically a calzone. Chicago deep dish is great. Fuck with a good spinach and feta or mushroom. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Listen, come here. I'm gonna give you a nuanced take, and everybody's going to hate it. If there is pineapple on a pizza, I will gladly eat the pizza. Look at me being a fucking centrist. I would prefer the pizza without pineapple on it, but if there is pineapple, especially if it's paired with some like meat or something a little juicier, or something with a little bit more of that umami and salty kick, the sweetness pairs super well with the salty umami kick. Like, Hawaiian pizza is genuinely a good idea, but I still just prefer cheese. I'm an Imo's stan in St. Louis style is the best thin crust. You'll die here on this hill. Okay. When I was a tiny, tiny child, I grew up in Hawaii, yeah? I grew up on the slopes of Oahu. And there's this Hawaiian pizza chain that has big slices, that's called Boston Pizza. I know there's another Boston Pizza, I believe in Canada, somebody told me. But the Hawaiian Boston Pizza specifically, which is like a very big sort of almost New York style pie, is my platonic ideal of what a pizza should be. I just ate that shit all the time when I was a tiny child, you know? So it's like very nostalgic. I reminisce, you know? Hey, Swifty's Garden. Hey, Ralkin. Nuanced Take That Everyone Hates is the name of your post-punk band? Okay. Really good pizza place opened across the road. It's dangerous. I don't really have some great pizza places nearby. Unfortunately. It's all just like larger chains. Even if there was a specific pizza place that you could like look up, like a single location sort of pizza place that was nearby, I wouldn't tell you about it. I'm not gonna get myself fucking doxxed. But no, there genuinely isn't a ton of great pizza in my area. Bit disappointing that. Thanks for the follow. Who followed? I need to click back on my Streamlabs. Xgadget, thanks for the follow. Really good at making pizza at home, just buying pre-made dough at the grocery store. Making pizza at home, hot take maybe, maybe not hot take. Definitely better than buying a frozen pizza, unless you're talking about a super high-end frozen pizza. I'm doing pretty well, Gadget. I'm having a good night. In Toulon, France, they cracked an egg on top of this brick pizza in France. My bro looked at the wall and saw a guitar. We couldn't talk to them, but they closed down a pizza spot and they busted out wine and we got fucked up while my friend was playing classic rock. That sounds like a good memory. If you can afford a pizza oven, do it. Sadly, I'm in an apartment, so I can't have too much super hot shit just around. Hometown has this local hangout that makes a really great deep dish, but it burned down. But yeah, pizza ovens are great. They're genuinely a really very, very good way to make fresh pizza. Owner's son later reopened the business as a food truck, but it burned down too. No. No. I'm gonna play the next song. This next one goes out to the burnt pizzas out there. I hope it's really sad. We'll find out. Yeah, this is appropriate for burnt pizzas. Tanya, thanks for the follow. Hope I'll be is that TwitchCon again? JT Beeman, very, very unlikely. I'm sorry. And please don't use this as an excuse to give me money. If you give me money, I will put it towards rent and food. I don't think I can afford TwitchCon this year. It's just a very expensive convention. I've gone 2 years. I went all the way back in 2018, and I went last year. And neither of those years, I think I got enough out of the convention experience to justify being there. I mean, I definitely came in and got more out last time around. Like, I did end up snagging a front page slot on Twitch because I talked to the right people at the right time. But even so, you know, it was very expensive and I didn't have the money and I was constantly worrying. And I had my one friend who basically just like fed me leftover French fries for the entire weekend. That's most of what I ate. Las Vegas, to be fair, is expensive as fuck, but even so. No TwitchCon or pizza ovens in my immediate future. Yeah. I wish. Again, though, if you give me money, I'm gonna use it for rent and for food, and maybe if I have anything left over, I'll use it on some stream stuff or on getting slightly better food or on, you know, going out camping or doing personal things. There's one convention that I want to go to this year, and that's Midwest Fur Fest, which is going to be in December. That's a lot cheaper than TwitchCon. It'll still be a bit expensive. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to do that because I don't know what my life is going to be like in December. Okay, can I just like give you a brief synopsis of the future? Can I just give you a brief overview of the times that are to come? Super brief. I've already done this before. I think I did this last stream. But some of you were not here last stream and you are here now. So, forgot how fluffy I am? I'm very floofy. So, I am planning potentially on moving Timewinder. Thanks so much for the sub. I'm so grateful that I get $3. I can sure go to TwitchCon with those $3. That's very helpful. No, like, it's genuinely appreciated. Thank you for the resub. I'm super grateful for you. So, I may be moving out of my place fairly soon because my roomie, who has been here for over half a year now, is probably going to be moving out in fairly short order as well. And I just can't justify having an entire, like, one-bedroom apartment all to myself with the income that I earn through streaming. And, like, even if I could justify it, I want to be able to have that money to do other things, right? I want to be able to live a life. I don't just want to be pouring literally every penny of my income into rent. So I may be moving out. There are some incredibly tentative plans that are... I don't know if they're coming to fruition. I don't know much about them. I hope that they'll solidify a bit soon. If those plans did happen, I may need to do a fundraiser just to finance, like, the cost of moving and also probably breaking my lease. Like, it'd save me money in the long run, but in the short term, it'd be expensive. So that's sort of the general life trajectory that I'm on. We'll see how that turns out. If that sort of thing happens towards the end of the year, and that's about when it would be happening, then I wouldn't be able to make it to Midwest Fur Fest because all of my income would be going towards that. If I either, like, stay here for longer because the roomie stays for longer, or if I move, like, significantly before Midwest Fur Fest, then I may be able to swing it. But we'll see. Everything's just up in the air right now. I'm just juggling like 5 dozen eggs. Half of them have splatted on the ceiling and another quarter have fallen to the floor, but I'm still doing my best, just throwing all those eggs. Hey, Glizzy Balls, what's up?
You look so defeated, lying there in your new twin-size bed. With a single pillow underneath your single head. I guess you decided that that old queen was more space than you would need. Now it's in the alley behind your apartment with a sign that says it's free. But I hope you have more luck with it than me. You used to think that someone would come along. Lay beside you in the space that they belong.
Shit.
Other side of the map.
God damn it. I was having a fun time playing violin after 21 years of, experience, but Glizzy Balls, some random person I don't know and will never meet, told me to put it down. I guess that means that I have to quit this instrument forever. It was so fun while it lasted. Thanks for all the good memories, everybody. Thanks for all the fun times, but, all good things must come to an end, and apparently, because Glizzy Balls says so, I am quitting violin. That one person has completely changed my entire perspective on my worldview in life instantly. Can you believe it? Do you really believe it? Here's the rest of the song.
Trips and box springs stayed like new. What's the point of holding on to what never gets used? Other than a sick desire for self-abuse. I try not to worry, but you've got me terrified. It's like you're in some kind of hurry to say goodbye, to say goodbye, to say goodbye. You look so defeated, lying there in your new twin-size bed. You look so defeated, lying there in your new twin-size bed.
I always wonder how to handle that sort of shit. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but I need to figure out whether I should say words about it. I don't know. There's like that age-old adage of ignoring the trolls. But on the other hand, they're just so... I think they have... So you know how like the Furies in Greek mythology share one eye and one tooth and one ear or whatever it is? All the trolls just have one brain cell that they all share between them. And to be very clear, like, there's nothing wrong with only having one brain cell. Fates, okay, close enough. The Furies are a different thing. I think I was thinking of furries. It's fine to have one brain cell, and it's fine to share that brain cell amongst your friends and populace. But not if that brain cell is evil. Not if that brain cell is wicked. You know? It's just a little disappointing, if anything. The furries only share one brain cell, I should know. I have like 4. I think I might be hoarding them. Maybe I should distribute the brain cells. You know, Alexa, play the Soviet anthem bass boosted. The Furies are at home in the mirror. Thanks for the 100 bits, Karaoke. You don't need to give me money because people were being weird. I mean, if you like what you see, you can give me money. But believe me, I couldn't really care less. I just need to figure out a good way to respond to them that's kind of maybe funny and engaging, but that's still lighthearted enough that I don't really get anybody down. Hey, Bobby1 Kenobi. Who are the furries of Greek mythology? I mean, Zeus was constantly turning into animals and impregnating women, which... Don't say goals, don't say goals, don't say goals, don't say goals, don't say goals.
Listen to the music. I want you to know that the storm is over.
Cat Amnesiac, isn't that at the beginning of Disco Elysium?
Leaf clover, now you're home. You're safe right now and your family's happy. It goes to show that nothing lasts forever. I wish you knew of what was waiting. It's all for you. Don't feel so jaded. Made it to June. The sun is coming down. Look at you now. You're alive. Oh, look at you now. You're alright. When the nights are cold but the world's on fire and you're scared to fight 'cause it feels too high. Oh, look at you now. You're alive. Remember what you told me. You felt like everybody you love's gonna leave you, but are you really lonely? Or did you forget you're surrounded by people who love you for you? When you lash out 'cause you're scared of your feelings, they won't ignore you. 'Cause nothing lasts forever. Oh, look at you now. You're alive. Oh, look at you now. You're alright. When the nights are cold but the world's on fire and you're scared to fall 'cause it feels too high. Oh, look at you now. You're alive.
Twice in a row,
Now
GameStop.
you see me, now they see me, now I see me, now I see me, now you see me, now they see me, now I see me, now I see me. Look at you now, you're alive. Oh, look at you now, you're right. When the nights are cold but the world's on fire and you're scared to fall 'cause it feels too high. Oh, look
I think I'm going to close the queue. I kind of want to end on Zombie. I kind of want that to be the last song of the night. So I might rearrange the queue just a little bit for that. I need to have more authority over the queue. I need to have more... feel a little more okay with just moving things around at will. It's my stream, god damn it. Hi, Teddy KGB.
Ich wache auf und mein Bett ist schön warm. Und ich halte mein liebstes Kissen im Arm. Ich höre den Vögeln zu, die sagen schön, dass du uns zuhörst. Aber leider ist da diese Stimme im Kopf, die sagt, besorg dir mal einen richtigen Job. Du hast ein Loch im Bauch und ab und zu willst du auch mal was kaufen. Du musst jetzt aufstehen, rausgehen, Zähne putzen, eincremen, abnehmen, in die Zeitung gucken, losgehen, anstehen, draufgehen. Hörst du die Stimme, die sagt, nutze den Tag, aber ich will nicht. Ich will lieber hier liegen, für immer hier liegen. Im Liegen ist Frieden, mein Geschenk an die Welt. Wenn ich aufstehe, habe ich Temperament. Das las ich aus an jedem Mensch, den ich kenn. Und Mann, ich tu euch allen einen Riesengefallen, wenn ich hier bleib. In der Welt gibt es so viele Gefahren. Letztens ist jemand ohne Vorfahrt gefahren. Ich hab noch nie gehört, dass jemand liegend ganz plötzlich tot umfiel. Im Gegensatz zu aufstehen, rausgehen, Zähne putzen, eincremen, abnehmen, in die Zeitung gucken, losgehen, anstehen, draufgehen. Hörst du die Stimme, die sagt, nutze den Tag, aber ich will nicht. Ich will lieber hier liegen, für immer hier liegen. Im Liegen ist Frieden, mein Geschenk an die Welt. Ich will lieber hier liegen, für immer hier liegen. Im Liegen ist Frieden, mein Geschenk an die Welt. Und wenn die Welt heute vor die Hunde geht und kein Stein mehr auf dem anderen steht, an mir kann es nicht liegen, denn ich bin liegen geblieben. Denn ich will nicht, ich will lieber hier liegen, für immer hier liegen, im Liegen ist Frieden, mein Geschenk an die Welt. Ich will lieber hier liegen, für immer hier liegen, im Liegen ist Frieden.
Yeah, I'm super sorry, Nwenny. I love your requests always, but I am trying to keep things chill tonight, and that means having a bit of a shorter and gentler stream, which means closing the queue a little early. Scuba Duck, same goes for you. Thank you for the unpleasant gradient, Mercury QK. Thanks for the nice spicy McChicken, and thank you so much for the follow, Augie the Frog. Welcome, Augie the Frog. Yes, this is freestyle to every song, Deemster. I usually have never heard the songs before, it's usually me playing along while listening for the first time. I'm not getting ready to wrap up. Elmira Marks. Cassie Bunn? Wow. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. Do I know you? That's like a very... I know another Cassie. I know Cass Mutt. Let me real quick press the closed button. I have done so. So yes, if you are just stopping by, you aren't going to get to request new songs tonight, unfortunately, but there are still 11 songs in the queue for me to play, which is at least an hour of hot, juicy content. Just absolutely delicious content broth for you to sip. Troll tried to convince me to stop playing in my bed in my community surrounded by people who adore my music. That's the thing. Like, Abby, I felt like I had to address it because it was funny. I like trolls that are funny, whether or not it's intentional, and it's always not.
We boarded the ship most eagerly, haru, haru.
Okay.
Drinking and carousing merrily, haru, haru. For we all knew where the ship had been, sailing for gold and back again. We were more like a kennel of hounds than men. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Wearing on our first night at sea, haru, haru. Blacking out the king's navy, haru, haru. Yonder vessel the boatswain cried, our galleon hitting the ship broadside, and our thirst for blood did coincide. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Oh, 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 hey! With your guns and rum and guns, haru, haru. With your guns and rum and guns, haru, haru. With your guns and rum and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, Johnny boy, you'll be destroyed. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. His efforts, they were all for naught. Haru, haru. They took his arm with a cannon shot. Haru, haru. A stab in the eye, a slice in the gut, and ended it all with a kick in the butt. They let Johnny know just what was what. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Oh, 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 hey! With your guns and rum and guns. Haru, haru. With your guns and rum and guns. Haru, haru. With your guns and rum and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, Johnny boy, you'll be destroyed. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. When we returned to our port city, haru, haru. 20 sea rogues and absentee, haru, haru. Then on the road in sweet attire, a stick in the hand and a drum in the eye, a doleful damsel I heard cry, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Oh, 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 hey! With your guns and rum and guns, haru, haru. With your guns and rum and guns, haru, haru. With your guns and rum and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, Johnny boy, you've been destroyed. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. But all the legs with which you run, haru, haru. The enemy came and left me none, haru, haru. But all the legs with which you run when first you went to carry a gun. Oh, Johnny, your dancing days are done. And Johnny, I hardly knew ya.
Okay. I knew that tune from, like, the ants go marching one by one. I wonder if that predates... Like, if that song predates the other one. You know, the ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, and the little one stops to... Something is something. I forget. You know what I'm talking about. Tune is when Johnny comes marching home. It dates to the Civil War. Interesting. He's Barack Obama. He's come to save the day. Okay, liberal. gotcha. Interesting. There's the key. Okay. Deemster, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that song was like super weird in terms of its key changes and chord shifts. Of Montreal is a great band, but they do that in a lot of their songs. They have some great bops. If you like that last one, which I haven't heard before, but there's one that I have heard called It's Different for Girls. And that song kind of fucking slaps incredibly. Like, it's kind of one of those songs that I would want to do a drag performance to. Pixel Queen, thanks so much for the 3 months. Heading to bed, but just wanted to say hi. Well, hi. It's great to see you, and thank you for the resub. Have a good one, Darkbreaker. I guess I should mention that it's September, everybody. If you subscribe to the channel now until the end of the month, you get a discount. Wow, can you believe it? You get the sub discounted to exactly where it was like earlier this year before they raised prices. Wow, can you believe it? Neguser9 asks, do kids still know the Ants Go Marching? That was definitely in the slightly annoying kid song repertoire when you were a kid. Have you ever heard of the song The Ants Go Marching One by One? I mean, I know I just sang it, like earlier. But if you remember it from childhood, could you type a 1 in chat, pretty please? I'm curious how widespread of a thing that was and like whether older people or younger people are aware of it. That was the Animals Marching 2x2 about Noah's Ark? Okay.
If you're traveling to the North Country Fair, where the winds hit heavy on the borderline, remember me to one who lives there, for she once won a true love of mine.
See for me that her hair's hanging down. It curls and falls.
You would love this song. You requested it.
All down her breast. See for me that her hair's hanging down. That's the way I remember her best.
Have a good one, Jade.
If you go when the snowflakes fall, when the rivers freeze and summer ends, please see for me if she's wearing a coat so warm. Keep her from the howling wind.
thanks so much for the sub bioluminescent blue. I really appreciate ya. So, okay, I don't want to talk about this troll who, like, has been banned for 15 minutes now. But when I saw that troll, I was actually put suddenly in just an incredibly happy mood. Like, I saw that troll and I was genuinely smiling. And I was wondering, like, what that was caused by. What mental processes were happening. What sort of flavors was my brain sipping. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Bioluminescent Blue. Thank you. What sort of flavors my brain was sipping on to generate that sort of response. And I think it's just because... It's not because I'm a sadomasochist. I'm definitely not one of those. I would never be one of those. Why would you even imply such a notion? Why would you even think about such a thing out loud on twitch.tv? No, it's because most of the time, whenever people try to take cheap shots at me, they go for... they try another angle. You know, they go in another direction with that. There are two other low-hanging fruits that they can attack. But that guy didn't. And I'm not sure whether that means that I passed to him and I know it was a guy. I'm not sure whether that means I passed or whether it was just a very trans-positive fucking goobus. Yeah, such a nice change of pace. I love this. Right? Hey, Emoda. That was fun. Nice little track. On me trot, huh? I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. I don't really fuck with this, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't feel like this is what I want to play tonight. It's not bad. I was warming up to it, but I just don't know if I want to play like another minute and a half of that. I mean, I did my best with it. Maybe some other time.
I should see you walking from our garden. The sun is soporific on your shoulder blades, and you should kick your shoes off at the door and mark me with the palm on your fingertips. Instead, December brought the pouring rain, the whimsy of the season, dampened by the day, and sometimes change is incremental to the point we can convince ourselves we're still the same. But as the streetlights flicker on, under skin and bone we're all awash with something borrowed, and everything I want to rest between these walls. And someday we'll all be stories that get told, but told incorrectly. But trail won't grow. Our trail won't grow cold. So now we watch you walking in our garden, and what a many splendid sights you are to see. And there'll be dancing, there'll be scars, but you're my garden, you're my garden, you were grown for me. So when you leap, you must leap longingly, and leap across the length and breadth of legacy. For in this garden we will write for you a story you will learn by heart and long to leave. And as the street lights flicker on, under skin and bone are all awash with something more. And everything I want to rest between these walls. And someday we'll all be stories that get told, but told incorrectly. Our trail won't grow cold. No, our trail won't grow. Our trail won't grow cold. Cold.
That was really interesting. I don't know if I added like too much to it with my violin, but I liked the way that the chorus worked melodically. Cats and Kittens, there are 5 songs left before the queue is depleted, and so am I. This means that I'm going to do my end of stream announcements, even though it is not the end of stream. There are 5 songs left. First of all, thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Hi, exactly. I hope you're doing well. Cheers, Sylvan Wanderings. I'm glad you liked it. I am going to be taking the weekend off, but I'm going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. I am trying my very best to resume a 3-stream-a-week schedule. And in spite of it all, I think I might be able to hang on to one next week. Also next week, on my primary YouTube channel, I think I'll finally be done with my godforsaken video essay. I've been working on a video essay, and I'll be releasing the video essay. So if you want to follow my main YouTube channel, you can. If you also want to follow my VOD channel, I have a separate YouTube channel just for the recordings of all of my streams after the fact. They are not available on Twitch for DMCA reasons. Unfortunately, I wish I could change that, but I just want to be careful. However, they are all available on YouTube. The YouTube channel for that is Bagel Clips, and if you go down to the top link down below, yes, I know I was pointing at my groin, but it's below that. Stop looking there. Look a little lower. You'll find the link. I promise. Unless you're not on desktop. Excited for the essay? You shouldn't be. This should qualify as reaction content. I am reacting. Bagel reacts to new songs. Wow. I don't know. I think I am mostly too happy about music as a premise to really have good opinions on that. So many critics have to rank some albums as 10s and some albums as 5s and some albums as 0s. And Anthony Fantano is a wonderful person, don't get me wrong. From everything I've heard of Anthony Fantano, he's kind of based and egg-pilled, but I still couldn't justify giving, like, most of the stuff I listen to less than an 8 out of 10, which would not make me a good critic. Have I figured out this is burn marks yet? I was suspecting. Reacting by playing violin. Bagel reacts, but it's just the audio from your VODs. And a bagel with your face on it, a la Annoying Orange. Never. Not even in a million years. Never. Listen, I despise DMCA. I despise that to my very core. Every day I wish for all of the people who created and enforced DMCA a very change your mind. I'm not wishing violence upon anybody. This is Daddy Jeff's website. I can't wish violence on anybody. What's the core of a bagel? Nothing. No, however, was what I was going to say. In the event that somebody tries to do like an Annoying Orange style thing where they put my face on a bagel, that is my intellectual property and I will destroy you. I will fucking end you. You don't even try. I'll sue you 9 different ways immediately. I have a team of 7,000 lawyers and I keep them fed on fucking raw meat chained to my radiator. You don't even know. I'll sick them on you. I'll sick my lawyers on you. Otherwise, we're friends. Thank you for being my friend. Personal view is that you really don't like music criticism. Music is such a subjective, beautiful, personal thing that it seems almost antithetical to rank it or anything. I understand the appeal of music reviews. And I think that people who really know what they're talking about can actually help me learn things about music and help me see music in a different way. I like the idea of talking to other people about music that I like or music that I dislike. It's just that I like most music and I like most music a lot. So that's a bit of a problem, you know? Great, now you're gonna give your chat a fed raw meat and chained to a radiator kink. They didn't already have that? Y'all are slacking, holy shit. This is an end of stream announcement sort of thing, and I didn't go through any of my end of stream announcements. If you want to follow me and you've not yet done so, we're coming up on your last chance to be recognized for the follow. That is the best way to know when I go live next. If you want to gimme money, you can gimme money. Twitch is my full-time job, and well, like, content creation in general is my full-time job. Isn't that embarrassing? But I can't do it without support from viewers like you. Thank you. Thank you to the mods. The mods did a wonderful job tonight. And thanks to the lurkers. I don't see them, but they're there, and I wish them a very happy lurk. That was real nice. I love that cover. Is it easy to slide? Feel like your fingers would stick to the strings? They're just like little metal cables. If you've ever run your finger along a little metal cable, they don't really stick much. There's a tiny bit of friction involved. Have a good night, Moss. Next song. That was very cute. I rank that a very cute out of 10. And yeah, everybody who was performing that was wearing little critter heads. Impressive. This next song is Wuthering Heights by Kate Bush. And it's just straight up not available. It says video unavailable, and then beneath it says this video is not available. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. I've listened to that song on YouTube before. If somebody has an alternate link, I can try to open it, but like it might lag out my computer a bit, so no guarantees there. My computer's just really struggling this stream. I want to see how many frames I've dropped in total. So my stream's native frame rate is like 60 FPS, and I think I've been averaging about 40 for this entire time. Yeah, it's like hovering between 40 and 50, with the average time to render a frame being like a bunch of milliseconds. So I've dropped about 15% of the frames this stream, even if you couldn't tell. Seen a couple frame skips, but the sound has been fine. Has it all been synced up? Like, when the music's playing, is the beat of the music in time with the violin playing? Can you tell? Kate Bush repeating, so cold I need a cola. Seems synced properly? Okay. That's like the most important thing, because sometimes this hasn't happened in like a year, but very, very rarely the music will get desynced from my playing, and then it just sounds bad. It just sounds uncomfortable. Driving around doing your job, so you're... Gotcha, Elmira Marks. I keep thinking your name is Elvira Marks. I think I just am too fucking sweaty for Elvira. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? I might skip this next song and come back to it another day. Kate Bush is a wonderful singer, and Wuthering Heights is a great song. The vocal range is like a little bit piercing, like the way that it's mixed. But I like the song a lot, even so. Is there a difference between having a bunch of violins and having a single violin layered over itself? Generally, if you're listening to like a bunch of violins with a single microphone in a room, which I presume is what you're thinking about, you get a little bit more ambient noise with that. Like, you get to hear sort of the acoustics of whatever concert venue all of the violinists are at. Whereas if the violin is just individually mic'd, you don't get that as much. So having a single mic for a bunch of violins can be good for like sound cohesion, but also you can just like add a little bit of effects in post and kind of replicate that. Music is synced perfectly, but you haven't noticed desync with the video, so that's good. Okay, good. Good. Thanks for sticking on top of that, Gargle Blast. So that brings us to 2 songs left in the night. It's Taylor Swift. It's T-Swift.
Just breathe, just relax, it'll be okay. Just an hour till your car's in the driveway.
VC Archives, thanks so much for the raid.
I was thinking just one time, maybe the stars align.
How's your stream?
Maybe I call you mine, and you won't need space or string me
Phoenix.
along while you decide. And just one time, maybe the moment's right. It's 8:05 and I see two All I know is this could either break my heart or bring it back to life. Got a feeling your electric touch. All I know is this could either break my heart or bring it back to life. Got a feeling your electric touch could fill this ghost town up with light. I want you now, wanna need you forever in the heat of your electric
Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I'm Bagel. I stream violin and also sometimes I speak words. Tonight was more of a violin night, though. And tonight, unfortunately, is also almost over for me. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've been live for nearly 4 hours, so I should probably hop off at some point soon. However, I do want to give the raiders a little something special. And I want to give you something special, VC Archives. Thanks so much for bringing your community over. That's very, very sweet of you. I think I want to do a loop. Y'all want to get loopy? Y'all crave the loops, brother? I crave the loops, brother. So usually when I'm doing loops, I start off by like just taking this mic. This mic has bass on it. Oh, it sounds so creepy. And then I just like hit it on the stop start button of the loop. And that's a tempo, babe. That's 130 BPM. So now I can have like a little beat that I make by just bonking this mic against other things. Maybe add some snaps. That's cool. That's kind of cool in poggers. Okay, so now we need to add just like a little bit of oh whoop, I fucked stuff up. Hang on. I can barely see what I'm doing here. There we go. So I can take this violin, I can pitch it down by an octave using this pedal, and it sounds like that. It's really nice. So let's add that to the loop, huh? I like that. It's got a real fun offbeat rhythm. So now we take it off of bass mode, and I just want to do like some little like 16th notes or something. Or not 16th, like 8th notes. 16th notes are too fast. That's real nice, isn't it? It's got something going for it. Alright. So now I can turn off everything except for like just the beat and the pits. And we can turn things on and off as we go. Fuck. Yeah. I really, really like the way that those, that, like, these two came together. It's, it's got a groove. It feels almost tropical. You know what it reminds me of, actually? In Club Penguin, there was this mission where you had to pilot a little submarine down and grab pearls and shit. And that was very similar in, like, stylization to that particular Club Penguin song. Okay. I'm gonna play one more song. I'm gonna play one more little tune, and then we are going to call it a night. So this is your last opportunity to toss a few bucks if you're able, and if you're willing. This is your last opportunity for you to follow if you haven't done so yet and you'd like to. And this is your last opportunity to say whatever you want to say this stream, and then I'm gonna go and raid somebody, I guess. It's Zombie by the Cranberries. I like playing over this. So I sort of saved it. And that'll do for the night. That will be it for tonight. Alright, cats and kittens. I am going to send you off, and we're going to figure out some sort of raid target. Jinsterbush, I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you for the bits, Gargle Blast. I appreciate ya. So sad you had to unlurk. I mean, different songs appeal and don't appeal to different people, and different songs traumatize or don't traumatize different people. Thanks, yet another princess. Wow. Oh, I need to like wring myself out like a washcloth after stream. I always get a little tense, even though I'm enjoying it. It's still, you know, like I just have to maintain a little bit of tension in my body whenever I'm streaming. So it'll be nice to let that all out. Let's figure out a raid target. Thanks for the 13 months, Beholder B. Yeah, if y'all have any desire to toss $1 at me, this is your last chance to do so before the end of the stream. I know I keep saying that. Honestly, I'm gonna level with you. Like, I have not received a ton of cash from the stream lately. And that is absolutely and like without a doubt kind of my fault. Like, I've been not the most consistent with streaming, and I've been sort of struggling to keep my head above water. And I understand that people give money when other people stream. But yeah, like, it doesn't have to be tonight, but if you do have anything to spare and you want to give it to me, I would be doubly grateful, at least. Does anybody have any raid recommendations? There's some great streamers who are live tonight, but I might be interested in seeing somebody new. Wait, no, why? No, shush. I muted that tab. That's my Twitch homepage. Sand Experiment, who I follow, is currently on the front page, which is very exciting. Recommend Bumblebee Bunny. Oh, we gotta check out other buns. I gotta follow all the buns I can. I need to add to my burrow. I think that will be the raid target of the night. Thanks for the recommendation, Abby Cat. I don't think there's an X-Slam before the cheer. Elmira Marks. Oh shit. Hi, is that Iretic? What's up? Somebody gave me $1. Yo, wait, what? Okay, this just populated. Jensterbush, thank you so much for the $69. Thank you. Wow, okay. Thanks so much. I'm sorry that last song wasn't good for you. But thank you for the incredible generosity anyway. Jeez, okay. And thanks for the bits, Almira Marks. Okay, I think everybody's gotten their generosity out of their system now, so we can go and raid. You should also be generous to this other person, though, who we're heading to, as well. Song not my fault. I know. I will be back on Monday, okay? I'll be back on Monday. I'll have a video essay out sometime in the next week. I'm really hoping. I'm on the finishing stretch. I just need to, like... I'm, like, basically done with the script, which is the biggest part of it. And then I'll just have to record it and post it out. So, get ready for that, I suppose. I do not know Bumblebee Bunny. I would like to know Bumblebee Bunny, but at the moment I don't know them. And I don't know if any of y'all know them, so I ask that you be on your best behavior. Please be kind and friendly. I beseech of you. And with that, let's end off for the night. I keep saying I'll be back on Monday. I will no longer say that. I'm done with the stream. This is a fucking Midwestern goodbye and a half. Yikes. Huge ally too. Wonderful to hear. Yeah, treat yourself between now and the next time I see you, yeah? Give yourself a little treat between now and the next time I see you, yeah? Like, it's still kind of warm. Maybe get yourself something cold. Whether that's a fancy bevy, or whether that's a little freezy pop, or whether that's some ice cream. Maybe get out on, have a little picnic or some shit. It's the weekend. Isn't it Labor Day weekend? You should totally have a picnic for Labor Day weekend. Maybe go out camping or something. And I will see you next time with some more bunning about. Let's get this raid started as soon as... Yeah, my computer's lagging so bad. I'm glad that didn't show up too bad on your end. I'm just copying and pasting the name here, Abby Cat, so... It is 2 Y's. It's Bumblebee Bunny with the 2 Y's, right? Like that? Yeah, geez, it just showed up that the raid started for me right now, and it's just a black bar. Oh, I'll need to investigate between the streams. That's her name? Wonderful. Okay. Glad to hear. Well, I will see you over there. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And have a wonderful time. Goodbye. Smooches. Mwah, 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 and mwah. Bye bye.